To another Wheezy stream. Got the game loading up. We are going to pick up where we left off in building at Starlight Drive-In. I wanted to start almost 15 minutes ago, but had a little bit of a error on Vortex's side that was making that difficult. I had to go in and correct a couple of things, but now up and ready to go. Just have to wait for the game to turn around and load for us. Once it does, we will go back to building as I have some other ideas for things that we're going to do. Oh, just gotta. We're gonna work more on that shantytown type of. All right, here we go. All right, we're back. Whoop! Don't freeze up on me. Okay, good, good. Now we're back. We'll take a quick sprint up here and take a look at what we've. Okay. We've got an entrance here. We've got an area that's going to end up becoming a security checkpoint. Ourselves a little outhouse here. We're starting what's going to be a bar and grill in here. A few minor decorations. We have a train car that is going to be probably like a house and storage that leads into this, which is going to be a weapon shop. We've got what is going to end up being an armor and clothing store here. This will be... I'm going to have to fix that. This is our what's going to be our power armor repair shop. And then we are going to go back to building in this area. So, all right, back to building. Now, I'm going to CBC building. Fitting. Okay. No, no. I know that I am... Nope, they weren't there. Maybe? Let's go dark gray. Okay, all it's wanting to give me is walls, so that's not what I'm looking for. It's not what I'm looking for. Nope. Cinda. Oh, okay. No. Alright. Well, we'll get it figured out. Alright. Now, let's see. The next thing I want to work on. So yeah, we're going to go back over to the wood. We're going to just go with... Here we go. Yep. Now, we're going to... There we go. I want to snap that. Then... No, I want you to... Alright, we're going to put you here for a second. Till we can... Take you. Yep, connect you there. Alright, great. Because now, over here, I want to build... No, not that. No, I don't need that bridge. Now, I do need bridges, though. Okay, yep, let's... Okay, yep. And... Yep. And then we're going to take that one. Take it around. Okay. Okay. Up two. Okay, that... Too much. Up a slope. Okay. Yeah, we'll cover that up, so that's not really a big deal. Then... And then... Does this line up? Oh, damn. Almost. Okay, now... What I'm going to do... I'm going to take this way. So the ends line up. There we go. Then... We're going to take this one, take it a touch over here. Yep. Now, we're going to grab this one. And I think that actually works out kind of nice. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Because then, now that we have this marked, we're going to take this whole center section, and it'll end up being like some kind of like rest stop slash courtyard, because these are all going to be turned into almost like where you can rent them out, where travelers can rent them out for the evenings. So I now have to go back to floors. Find my shack flooring. Yep, there we go. So I've got something to mount my foundations to. Okay, now what I need is the half piece. Oh, there we go. Half piece. Full piece to snap to. Come on. Make sure that nope, not quite. There we go. Then so we're going to use different styles of housing. Okay. All right, close, but not quite. I want to take this one. Let's lock it, and then we'll move it over. that. There we go. All right. Now, then, we're going to find the half. Yep. Then, also, yep. Oh, wait, no. I want that one. This way. Yep. And then, want. Yep. Then, let's go ahead. Get that one for there. Oh. Oh. All right. That's okay. We can adjust all of these before we... There we go. Now... Wait. There we go. There we go. Alright, that, then I'm going to come over here because I want to switch to the warehouse floors. I'll put more of these floors in for what's going to end up being the security office for this entrance. What am I hearing? Oh, it's the generator from over there. Okay, good. Yep, there we go. Now, this area is going to be where I put some more like trailers and stuff like that. But first, yeah. Oops. No, I'm gonna get creative. Yep. I'm gonna use some of these to my advantage. Yep. Yeah. Nope. Now, where's the... Yep, that's the... That creates that nice little corner piece there. There we go. Yep. Now... Creates... Nice... Well, almost. No. You're going to cooperate with everything else. Okay. Alright. You will. What? Oh. Alright, fine. We'll do you like that. I don't care. Thank you. Now, we will just have to put a wall. Well, just have to put a wall. Maybe, yeah, something like this. Have two. Have two. Sink it into the ground. Sink it into the ground here. Then We'll come over. We'll go F7. Turn it slightly. Work it out. Actually, no, I want some of the wood to poke through it so it looks like a railing. Yeah. That way it kind of looks like, actually, no. Let's line it up with that. Yeah, that way it looks like a railing. Now, back to the roofs. Yep. Hold on. Actually, better idea. The full size. Okay, that one. Then, is this the, yep. Hey. There we go. Yep. Then we have what will end up being like a courtyard where I'll put like a couple of fires out there, some chairs, maybe a beat up old couch. But this area here, actually, ooh, you know, I'm tempted. Actually, I think I'm going to, just so I have the space. I'm going to, out of this, I'm going to go all the way to the end, almost. No, I don't want the Caro tab. This should be the 2x2. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. There we go. Yep. This way, I can have... Okay. Then... There we go. Yep. That way we can have a couple of small homes and some sim settlement, you know, where we can assign a settler once they come in. It'll look a little more organic that way. And then this can be like, oh, I know exactly what this is going to be. These here and this, we're going to make it a rental office. That's what we're going to do, like where you can rent the rooms or you can like the spaces where settlers can set up homes. Yeah. You essentially would purchase permits. So it's going to be like a rental office and permits. Now, for the smaller areas, like, okay, this one, yeah. Now, we are going to go to bee house kits, or wait, no, industrial. Wait, no, is it? No, let me check industrial. Under, no, wait. Yeah, okay. Sports. Okay. Got any that are open? Let's go rusted. I wonder. Those. Yeah, okay, we're going to put one down because I want to come back out of this. And I want to go back. I want to go to the capsules. And I want to put... Okay, we're going to drop a capsule right there. That's what I thought. Okay, got to be moved. Okay. Did that actually work? Oh, goddamn, I'll be... Okay. Alright, now. Can I? No. Alright, fine. No, I didn't want to store it. But I want to walk onto it so I can lift it up, so I can see its feet. Okay, then I want to slide it back. Yep. Okay, there we go. Now, 7. Need to go back into the capsules. Okay, we got the capsule. Can we? Yes, we can. Okay, great. Let's. Yep. Now. Yep. Okay. 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 Then let's see. Actually, I want the fan one back. Yep. And then a fan one on the end. Now, are these big enough or... No, they're not. Okay. So, let me go back. Supports rusted. Now, can I stack? Yes, I can. All right. All right, that works. Okay. Yeah, it kind of works. Okay. Okay. Now. Now, we take another one of those short ones. Put it right across the end. Ooh. Okay, okay. I see. We need to... Yep. And... Yep, okay. So that we can take this industrial support. Okay. Then, come out of that. We go back down to industrial, back to supports, back to rusted, back to large. And... Nope. Come on. Why you be stupid? Why you being stupid? Okay. Thank you. Alright, now we have any kind of alright, those snap in somewhere? Ah, okay. There's railings. Okay. Not those. But something like that? No, has to be a much more stable floor. There we go. All right. Now, can we... Okay. Nope, not that. Stairs. Okay. How far over? Ooh. Alright, well, we might just have to build something on there, but, yeah, the 2x2 is still fine. Or I might have to take that out and make that some outhouses. So, now, I need to go to scaffolding, floors. Will that snap to? Yes, it will. Great. Now, scaffolding that matches it. Okay. That still means that people can walk down the path right on the scaffolding. And we can put a light up there so they have like a little light. So then we want to go back to no, don't like it there. Bring it down into the... Yeah, we'll bring it down into the courtyard. What the hell? Yep. Now, this one. No. Then... Then one with a railing. Okay, it might not be a big courtyard, but you know. Alright, we'll have to cover that up somehow. Oh, wait, no. We don't need people falling off, because now we're gonna put one more layer of floor out here. Alright, then take that one out. Yep. Alright, fine. Yep, now we're gonna go down, down, down. Then come here. Warehouse. Supports. Yep, alright, fine. Now alright, well, we're gonna have to take the chance. I could have just moved that one without completely destroying it, but that's alright. We'll make that beam part of the understructure of the other one. Then we're going to come back up here. Then up. Okay, then we're going to go... Nope, I want to go back to industrial. I want to go to shipping crates this time. Shipping crate frame. No. Okay, fine. Yeah, that... Great. Now, we're going to grab the shipping crate. Lock it. We are going to lift it up so that it shows up. Okay, oh, too far. Just, there we go. Then, towards the back. Oh. Yep. We go to the back. Yep. Come to the end. Okay. And I want to back it all the way up. Back it all the way up. There we go. And near to that. There we go. Alright. Now, take a look at... Okay, hallways, dead ends, closed. Wait, are these just... Yeah, they're just sealed. Okay. Oh, those are just... Okay, those are for decoration then. Can I stack 2 of these? No, I don't want to stack it that way. Okay. Okay. Lift it up. Now. Oh. Yeah, now. Okay. Boy, Christ. Oh, I was afraid that was going to happen. That's all right. No. Okay. Then... There we go. Then... Alright, fine. Now we'll back up. Yeah. Back up, 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 up. Okay. Now, I want to see something. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but if I am, it'll be kind of cool. Alright, kind of looks like it was just like it was welded on. And you know what? I'm okay with that. All right, now let's go back to structure, industrial, shipping crates, walls. I want wall there. Back wall here. Wall here. Kind of a... Okay, is it the other way then? No, I want it... Why are you snapping in at that end? Okay, fine. What? Alright, fine. Alright, there we go. And then an end wall. Yep. Okay. Then let's I don't need a full size. I just need a small one. Alright, fine. We'll put you. Okay. 7. We will bring you down. Bring you closer. Okay, now. Need short ones. Okay, maybe slightly longer. That's going to stick through. But how much of that is visible? Okay, we'll figure out a way to conceal that then. I'll figure out a way to hide that. While we... Yeah, maybe I'll put some railings that conceal that. Yeah, then we need stairs. See, some of these are just a touch. You know what? Hold on. We're going to go back to these. Yeah, this. And we're going to make this work. Like I said, remember, I'm going to conceal. Fine. Over here. No, I don't want, I want that. Okay, I want to block that in. Okay. Then I want to bring it towards me. Just a hair back. Okay. Oh, towards me. There we go. Then I want to bring another one. I want to overlap it. So that it looks more like a ramp. Nope. And then railings. Okay. Alright, we gotta take care of something. Gotta take care of something. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah. Okay, we also can take care of this. Oops. Alright. Alright. And I think I'm gonna need those. Okay. There we go. Now, we can go back to building. Yep. Not a huge fan of using a cheat terminal to do, but for the purposes of settlement building, yeah, I'll use it because I don't want to expend the extra time during, now, during stream, doing excess. Okay. Fine. Okay. Then. Okay. Well. All right. F7. We are going to bring it towards me. Turn it ever so slightly. And all right. Well, you still got to adjust it. 5 and then there we go. Then that provides. There we go. Yep. Then we will come up here. We will put a railing and another railing. Yep. This might be a spot where whoever lives here can come and relax. We'll put some beds in here, some chairs when we get to the decoration phase. Now, we're going to go ahead and do the, go sleep for the night, come back, and there we go. We are going to turn around and next morning. Yep. Now, right away. Okay, that should take care of the, yep, it does. And then we can go to one of those. That'll help with the healing. Jesus, I've gotten 4 levels up on this character. We'll figure out where to put them later. But, yeah. Okay. Now, we've got our little space here that we got to build kind of a little tucked-in home. So, we're going to go back over to our... Actually, I think we're going to start with a metal wall. Wait, let's take a look at our metal prefabs. See what we got with prefabs. Hey. Hey. No. 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 Okay, that's where my vault elevators went. Okay, I'm cool with that. Oh, there we go. Yep, we need one of those. Wait, what is this? DC shack. Okay, we'll work with this. In the respect that we're going to go F7. We're going to lift it up a little bit. Lift it up a hair so it sits above those. Then we are going to turn around and we're going to bring the shack a little bit more over so that we can get... Oh, I see. No, that's not going to work. It's too big. Okay. Capsule house. Hey. Alright, let's see what we can do with that. No, not going to work either. There's Pure Shack. No. Is that... I don't know how... Okay, I think that's supposed to be Abernathy Farm, but I don't even know how you'd place a bitch like that. Alright. So, obviously prefabs aren't going to work, so we're going to go to metal walls. We're going to start with one of our curved ones, as long as it does not interfere. There we go. Now, I think we got it. Yep, alright. Now, we got to come up with an end cap. Okay. No, it's fine. We'll fix. Okay. It's fine. We'll fix it. Pick it up just a hair. We need to slide it so that it is... What? There, I think? Then... Oh, a little bit more. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Okay, slide him another board width. Okay. Oops. Alright. That might not... Okay. We're close. Is that... Yes. Okay, sealed cap, end cap. No. You son of a... Okay, well, we can... We have one that's just sealed all the way around. Yeah, not so much. Alright, well, we'll work that out. Because, actually, yeah, because we can take and we can go... Nope. Flat. Nope, not outer caps. Flat walls. There we go. We'll block that off. Okay. Then we want to come out of here and go to wood, walls, flat. Maybe a little something like... No. Okay, fine. Okay, you know what? Hey. Now, actually, I'm going to bring it down till it almost... Okay. Now, Now, we're gonna bring it over here towards this one. Okay? We're going to make sure that you are lined up. Okay? Okay, yeah, I think that's about as close as we're going to get. So, yeah. Okay, that's as close as we're going to get on that one. So, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we work with that. Then we go back over to wood, walls. We go with a corner cap. There we go. Then actually another metal wall. Outer cap. Where does that want to snap to? Actually, wait a minute. Nope, nope. Let me go to this. Then let me try this as an outer cap. Okay, not perfect, but I think we can make it work. If I go back here, flat wall. Yeah, because then we could give, yeah, each little corner has its own kind of point of seclusion that we can use for maybe put the toilet back there, put like cleaning supplies in that corner. This becomes the main living area. So now, go to okay, I need 7. I need to slide it out. Okay, there we go. Then there we go. Yep. And then to hide that, we will go here, wood walls, flat. This one. What? Why not? Hey. There we go. One clean wall. Yep. Yeah. Little shack there. Yep. Okay. Now we're gonna go right. Ah, okay, got it. Okay. You don't like connecting to the wall unless... There. There. Okay, now we're gonna have to go to decorations first. Lights. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want... Okay, thank you. Okay. Yep. Little... This here. Then we're gonna put another little campfire here. Yep. Then... Yep, these are gonna hang Yeah, we'll worry about it later. Okay, now there's barn, wall. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna go red. Yep. There we go. Thank you. Now, yep, I want. Does that line up? Damn it. Alright. Close to fuck enough, apparently. Alright, now. Okay. Yep, not a problem, actually. Yep. Then that. Then I get to put walls here. Unpainted. Then we need no. Oh, that's why. Okay. Fine, I'll force it. Nope. Thank you. Then. Alright. Now. Need. Okay. Now. Come back to wood. Walls. Outer caps. Okay. Now, Evan, we gotta bring it over so it lines up properly. Yep, there we go. Okay. Yep. Now, there we go. Now, we are going to go to roofs. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. I see. There we go. That's what was needed. Okay. Then, let's see. We need to go back to the walls, unpainted. Yep. Alright. Fine. Then... Wait. I know exactly what we're doing here. Okay. Okay. Fine. There. Then in this thin space... Nope. Building. Walls. Door frame. Yeah, filler. Yep. Then... Nope. Now did that cover... Ah. Hold on. Okay. Get... Okay. Alright. You done. Make me... Okay. Okay. Hey, yo. Okay. Thank you. You'll be able to get down here and get back up. Why did you not... Okay. You want to play that way. No. Okay. That's because we're barn. Okay. What the fuck? No. Alright. Fine. Then, we're going to take this. We're going to lock it. And we're going to take it up so it meets the top of the gap filler. Yeah. I wouldn't even want to think about trying to rug or pillar glitch this before. Now. Oh. There we go. Yep. No. God damn it. Oh, bitch. Now. Okay. Now, escape. No. We're gonna save. Yep. Oh. Hold on a second. I gotta loosen these up a hair. Headphones are starting to kind of cause a headache, and I don't really want that because that's gonna make streaming for an extended period more difficult. Yep. Oh, that's right. There's one other thing I need to do with this. Let's come here. Nope. Now, grab it, stick it out, take it out. Yep. Then, no, no. There we go. Now, lock it, shove it out. Not too far. So now I want to come over here. There we go. Oh, excuse. Hold on one sec. Now, and you, let's come over here. Let's see. Nope, we don't want to do that. We want to. Nope. Hold on. That way, anybody who watches this pod. No, I want to. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'll come over here. I'll get you. I'll get you. Okay. Don't disable on extent. Don't allow on active. Don't show in the viewer list. Ban. Ban. Close. Okay, now we'll get back to what we're doing. Oh, hold on. I do one other damn thing. There we go. Alright. Okay. Now, there we go. Alright. This little area is, we're gonna, like I said before, we're gonna turn it into like a rental office. Now, we gotta put a roof. We gotta put a roof on it. Okay, actually, I want to check the, yeah. Roofs. See what he's got for a roof. And how well it snaps in, fits in, doesn't, whatnot. Alright, I can go with that. I can jam with that. And, yep, there we go. Yeah, I can jam with this. Yup, and then is it angled? Did we just? No. Okay, no. Alright, fine. Yep, we'll box with it. Yeah, and then... Yep, there we go. Then, let's get rid of that. And... come out of here. There we go. Yep. Okay. This, we're gonna put... I need signage. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Neon. Yellow. Then... rental office. There we go. Yep. Then, in purple... Where's... I wonder if I can pull it off. Oh, get an eye in there. Okay. You know what? No. That's not. No! That's actually an idea. Okay. Now, 7. Block that. Move it straight across to right there. Yep. Now, let it go. Grab the eye. Okay. Wait, grab that letter I. Go. Yeah. Okay. Then. Okay. F7. Okay, now. Hold on. Why? Okay, fine. Damn it. Fine. Alright. You're gonna be like this. Fine. You're gonna make... Oh, fuck, I hate that you're making me do this. Okay. S-T-I-T-E. Would that be sweet? Okay. U-I-T. It is. Okay. It is spelled right. Okay. In and suite. Rental office. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Got some. Yep. Now, the other thing is, this kind of overlaps some stuff. Yeah. So I gotta fix that. Alright, now I want to lower it down. Let's sync those. There we go. Yep. There we go. Yep. Travelers Inn and Suites. Yep. the rental office where somebody can work there. And we'll decorate this out with like filing cabinets, maybe a board or something. Yep. Now, what we're gonna need is okay, connectors. Yep, we're gonna, okay. Yep, in here. Then you know, obviously put one back here. Then probably won't need much. There we go. Yep. Then we will probably, let's see, want another one. Actually, no. This is going to be where we want lights. Street light. Okay. That will okay. Now we'll also drop a there, another one to here. Yep, I just want to bring the connector up and in. Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll just go ahead and we'll make sure that this is all dotted up. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. We're also going to go up here because we need another connector. Maybe that one is there. Okay. Then gotta bring it up and then we go back to these. We take one here. Then we like this, and then we just come down here, come into the corner. Yep, right inside the entranceway. That provides us power to those. Also, we are going to need to tee that off to Wait. There we go. Yep. There we go. Then we're gonna go with how about we put it, yeah. I'll figure out where. I mean, hell. Ooh. Okay, yep. I think I know exactly what's gonna happen. This one, I'm gonna go up in here. You are gonna sit there. You are also gonna go. Okay, then. Yep, there we go. Little ass. All right, now we can. There we go. Yep, we got some lighting here. Yep. And then we can power up each of those as we see fit. Yep, but since we're getting dark, let's go ahead. All right. You know what? For now, yep, we're just gonna drop that in there. Morning. There we go. Okay. Am I well rested? Great. All right. Now, yep, this area is gonna be. Oh yeah, we forgot to power up little home over here. Yep. Okay. One. Goes inside, and it should be plenty of power for that shack. No, I didn't want. I want you to connect up here to the higher one, so that way entrance into that isn't. Oh, hell no, we're not doing that. Sorry. Thank you. There we go. Clear sky. Yeah. Thing is, we still have all this space to play around in. Now, the thing I gotta do... Actually, I want to come out here. That would be perfect. Yep, we're gonna go to lights. And we're gonna go street light again. Okay. We'll... Yep, it's not in the way. It is connected. Let's... Yep, connect it there. Great. Now... I got to come over here. Yep. All right. I gotta kind of rough out the structure for this place so I can figure out where power is going to end up. Okay. Steel. Okay. Alright. Now. Alright. Damn it. Come on. Alright. Yep. There we go. Then. Yep. Then. Then. Yep. Okay. There we go. Alright. Then. Floors. Yep. I'm gonna put over. Alright. Okay. Yep. Okay, now. Nope. Now, make sure that that is. Yep. Alright, there we go. Yep. Now. Okay. Okay. Yep. Then we are going to go to I think it's okay. Okay. Now out of there. Back over to structure. Want a barn this time. Yep, I want to put some barn over top. Okay. Then I'm going to step away for just a few minutes, folks, but we will be back and we will continue the build. Okay, and we're back now. Damn, forgot I turned my mic off. Um, I just step away for a few moments, take care of a few small things. But we are going to resume our building in Starlight Drive-In. Hey, you can turn around and quit playing puck around on me. Okay, fine. You know what? That's okay. Thank ya. Okay, then over to warehouse. We're gonna mix up our parts, some glass walls. Okay, now I need to do, yes, that. I need to fill that gap. Okay, now gap filler. Okay, we're just gonna have to kind of place those in. Have to hand place those. Okay, and another one similar but different. Okay, that one must be just outside of placement range. You know what? No. I had a different oh, wait. No, I can't. That was the right idea. Just not gonna work. I thought I could do something, but no. Okay. Now, I need... I wonder. Okay. Yep. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Then, since we know how we're doing it, we'll go ahead and we'll just get these set up. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's go to roofs. But I do need to get a flat one up in here. Okay. That way, I can come out here. Oh, I can come out here. Go over here. It's probably easier if I use like the TLC command or the the clipping, the no clip, but yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna have to for this spot right here. We're gonna have to do the no clip. Okay. and walk. Okay. Now. Okay, but we need this one. Okay, we need this one. Yep, then I need this one to go. No, I don't want the... Okay, come on. Why is it... Okay, that's... I know why. Damn it. Yep. Alright, hold on. I need... Yep. That's alright. I need to... Come around. Come up and around. And I need to have... a... Alright. Damn it. Yep, up. Okay. Now. Okay, and then this. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Alright, I got it. Now, I want this. There. Down. Okay. Now, I should be able to grab... Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. What's up with this? Why is that not... That has no power? Alright, hold on. Damn it. I hate when shit stops working. All right. That's the other thing that's going to go. Okay. Yep. There we go. This one is going to fit in amongst the... There we go. There we go. Now, let's see. Okay, now that we got that all rigged up, we got to get in and finish the roof for this place. All right. There we go. Then... Oh, 1 second. There we go. All right, now. All right. Now. Okay. All right, now we've got power connected there. So, connectors. I want to go right from this roof. I want to go. Hey! How you doing, bud? I've been going for about almost 2 hours now, but it's all good. Oh, since you fell asleep, I wanted to show you. It's not done, not by a long shot because it needs to be decorated, but there you go, bud. It's a smaller, kind of scrappier, very more wastelander version, but got what's going to be like a beverage cooler. I'm going to build like some counters. This, I got table space, I got like counter space with a few of the things there. Stools, that's the word. Oh boy. I took some of the trash cans and I made what's going to actually be like the grill. It's got a cook stove. Yeah. A little bit of decoration now. I'll decorate it out further as we get more and more into that stage, but yeah. I brought it back, small scale, but I brought it back. And who knows? Maybe Sovomir's will be a chain across the wasteland. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I liked the Creation Club content. But it, if I have to have, the next gen update in order to have the Creation Club stuff, then yeah, I'd rather not. Hold on. It, eight, four, there we go. Had been trying to stream and maintain like keep half an ear and an eye on the household. But I just got done running some power down through here. We'll go back out this way because I've decided we've got our truck trailers. I also decided to add like a little kind of shack back there. We've got capsule housing. Couple of more shipping crates that are like a 2-story home. And, oops, I see I gotta fix a thing. Okay, what do we got going on here? There we go. And this over here is actually going to be like the rental office for all of like these little cabins. I'm gonna put like beds in them, and I might break like this and the upper one into cabins 1 and 2. You know, like two little mini cabins. I don't know yet. Or those might just be like general. And then we'll have like 1, 2, unit 3. And then I've got a couple of spaces here for when I start getting into sim settlements that I can drop a couple of the homes there, or the sim settlements plots. And then it'll be almost like they're renting. They'll be paying more like lot rent to use the property and to build on the property. And then, so that we could have a clean line of progression, we got our guard station here. I ran our power across the roof. Well, that was challenging. And then down through here and across the settlement. Now, what I also need to do is I need to come in here where yours is. Need to go connectors. Yep, we're going to grab another one of these. Actually, no, we're going to grab one of these. We're going to connect that up. Then, I've got some buildings individually powered, but at the same time, I've got them tied into like the larger utility grid. Okay. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Fuck you. I told you I was going to get you to... Yeah. There we go. Oh, okay, I see why. There we go. Yep. That's going to be a little bar. Yep. And then we've got kind of this open area. This will be where, like, yeah, this place will be open for people to come in and out of through there. Now I need to go back over to structures. Let's go barn. Okay, let's go. Okay. Fine. You're gonna make me do it this way. That's okay. I don't give a fuck in the slightest, because all I gotta do is just move you over and you'll be where I want you to be anyways. See? That's easy. Yep. Yeah, and the thing is, I'm gonna go a little farther out so that you can see. We have only touched, I would say, maybe front to back, about a quarter of the space from the far side of the build area. I mean, we've got so much more that we can build out. Yep. Then let's see. From here, I've got to drop some. Nope, I gotta go back over here to CVC. Back over here to resources. Events. Nope, it's... No. Damn it. Oh, that's why I'm looking. That's right. I'm looking at the wrong friggin' spot again. But that's okay. We'll, yeah. That. There we go. Excuse me. I need you. Now. Okay. Well, for starters, you're not even square. There you are. Okay. This way. And then go ahead and drop it down just a hair. Yep. And then from there, I want to go to this. Railings. I want it to snap. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. You gonna be that way? Okay, that's fine. You know what? Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. Okay. I got you. I got you figured out. Yep. Fine. Now, let's make you do what I want you to do. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. But also, take you. I want to walk you. I want to... Now... Oh, okay. Let's see. Did that do what I wanted it to? Almost. Okay, get you backed out of the fucking wall. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Okay, that is the... Okay, that is the... Okay. Okay. Now what happens if I go... Oh, too far out. Okay, back. There we go. Created a little funnel. Like if I... On this side at least, if, say, a horde of zombies comes through, they're kind of funneled. Now. Wait. Did I overlap that? Yeah, I did. Okay. Actually, hold on. Oh, come on. Seriously? Really? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Need you to just fuck off over there for a second. While I go to here and snap and you. Yeah, you can just there. Now, let's see. Yep, that's going to be like a little security office there. They'll be able to enter the settlement from here. But what I'm going to do, because I'm fucking paranoid. Oh, you mean that concrete you thought I was making that it was a pillar? No, I got some like pillar and support systems on a few of them. Um, like I got those. They're from I think they're from the Snappy House kit. But I use those to give me the proper height. Oh, that's right. I also need to do a little something with that. Which means going back to the wood. Going back to, yep, going back to the railings. Wow, fuck, that worked. I wasn't expecting that to work, honestly. I didn't think those had snapped there. Hey. Okay. Nope. Nope. What are you doing now? Eh, you know what? Don't care. Fuck it. Yeah. Not like he can get out the back, but... Okay. Now that we've got that, can I pull off some flooring? Just some regular wood. Just... Oh, that's fantastic. That conceals. I actually made that work. This piece of scaffolding actually sunk down, and if you looked up above that little capsule, it was visible. So that's why I put that railing around and then slapped those floors up in there. It completely hides the bottom of this. You got... I'm not... Sanity pill? I'm not sure if I understood you there clearly. I know I'm medicated, buddy. I took my meds this morning. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, no, I'm good for another few hours. I don't need my meds yet. I'm good for another few hours. All right. Now, yep. Oh. Oh, shit. You know, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we have barely touched. I mean, okay, I'm curious. Let's see. We got, all right, that's one. That's equal to two, three, let's see, 4.5. I'm going to try something just because I'm curious. So I'd say we've gone about, if I use the shack floor as like a marker, we've got about 4.5 to the side. So we got, okay. 11, 12, 13, 13.5. So, okay. So, wait. Ah, no. I need to actually count these. Gotta walk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So if we go by that math, 14, there's 14 there. Half of that last one's gone. So, and that's a half. That's about 4.5. So we'll go 13, 4. That's like 18. Okay, it's like 18 of these wide. So we've only done like not even a quarter of it. Yeah, it can be real finicky. That's why I am such a huge fan of Place Anywhere. The Place Anywhere mod. It makes it so much easier. Oh, you don't want to go exactly where I want you to go? Well, I'm just going to grab your ass and I'm going to shift you incrementally. But I'm going to go ahead. We're going to, okay, come out. No, we're going to go ahead. We're going to do our little sleepy bit. Okay. Now, yeah, I know. I know. Soup. There we go. Then, there we go. Fed and drunk. We're good. Yep. Let's see. Okay, we were working in the guard shack. That's it. Yeah. Yep. Actually, what I think we're going to do with this, we're going to open this, because I want to come in here kind of quick. Go back. Alright. We're going to go ahead, because just why not? Because I can. There we go. Got plenty of motherfucking power now for a while. And handy dandy little repair bot. Now, also, oh, not that. Okay, I want to go back to here, back to wood. Miscellaneous railings, not there. I want to bring it, yeah. Nope, you know what? That's where, yep, it'll work best. And then, decoration, signs. Let's check the lettering. Large. I want to see what it tells me I can. There we go. That's all right. That's exactly what I was looking for. Because then I'm going to take now back. No. No. Yep. This area right there in between the wall there and that little railing is where I'm going to end up putting like various crates as like for like storage for stuff coming in before it's dispersed out into the wider settlement. It's actually stored there. Now there is one thing I need to add, mainly as a decoration, but also for one of those lore perspective kind of, you know, things that I like to do. So when people are like, oh, how did this and this and this get in place? Well, it got there because no, I'm not doing the megaton thing. Nope, what I'm doing is putting a crane. No, I don't want to store it. Okay, now return it. We're going to back it up. Got to make sure that the I mean, I could do it, and I got that nice little, I got that pond, like, off to the side. I mean, I could do the whole Megaton tribute undetonated nuke, but I really do not want to be drawing the children of Adam to this settlement. Not until I'm ready to properly vaporize them or turn them into hamburger if they get too close. Because them fuckers are just nuts. But, let's see. Now, got a crane. That'll be kind of my, how did we get all, like, the shipping crates and everything where we wanted them? Well, we used a crane, damn it. We got a crane right there. Actually, I think I want to turn that sideways. But I gotta make sure that it's not clipping anything. No, technically, if you played Nuka World, it's the Hubologists. The Hubologists are the closest thing to Scientology. That was their way of kind of, that was the early creators, when it was still in the hands of Interplay, and it was run by Black Isle Studios, because the Hubologists actually appear as early as Fallout 2, because there's actually a place called the Hub. The appearance of the hubologists in Nuka World is a is kind of a callback to the second game. And yeah, oh, you're such and such are contaminated. If you pay this extra money, we can clean, yeah, we can clean your aura if you've got enough caps, kind of crap. Uh, and it's like, yeah, now, no, you dumb fucker. Hey. Yeah, you know, that's honestly a bit more believable. Or when that nuclear physicist that's been warning everybody about the apocalypse for decades just says, fuck it, I'm going all in. Fuck it, it's going to happen. I'm just going to make the best of it and enjoy it. There we go. All right. Yep. That'll get handled more during the decoration phase. Now, there are a couple of things I've got to, so that later I can make sure I can decorate around them. Okay. Yep. Okay. And I have to make sure that it's in the right spot so that if I put power armor there, I can actually get out of the damn place. Okay. Okay. Then. Okay. This. We need to move that more into the corner. Dude, you're in my way. I can't see. Okay, now. Come on, give me the old. There we go. Give me the old school. Well, I hope those are right. Oh, yeah, that sledgehammer that you can pick up in Far Harbor. Oh, fuck yeah. The damn thing's got 4 cracked fusion cores as a hammerhead. Give me just a second. I'm going to pause this. I'll be right back in just a few moments. All right, I'm back now. And I'm going to go ahead and just give us another save because, like I said, paranoid. I saw it. Save real quick. I saw that. Yep, that was kind of the plan. All right, now I think. Let's see. Nope, I want to save that spot. Oh, I know. I know. Let's see. I think I want to save the spot in front of the movie screen for more of like personal workshop and home. I want to save the central area as a tower. Okay. And I've already... Okay. Okay, if you need to lurk or take off, you go do what you got to do. That's fine. I will be here for probably about another 3 to 3.5 hours. So if you're gonna lurk, that's cool. If you gotta drop out and you want to come back later, I'll be here, man. So you go take care of what you need to. It's all good. Now, let's see. Yeah. I want... Yeah, see, I want... Alright. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm not eliminating the damn sidewalk. No. What I think I want to do, though... I think we're going to go with the junk fence. Nope, not doorway. I think we're going to go with the junk fence here. Okay. Yep. Okay. Does that... Do we need to tilt it? Yeah. I think we're good there. Alright, good. Yep. Because then... I can go like this. Then... Yep, they can stop at the bar. Ooh. I see something I gotta fix. Nope. God. Nope. There. The support. A little bit of support there. Now, I want to put up, actually, what if I put this one okay, then okay, security fence. Yeah, there we go. Then there we go. Yep. Okay, then damn it, wrong way. Then there we go. Yep. Because this area might be actually where I put like... Ooh. Okay. I should have done it the other way. That's okay. It's the easy fix. That's the easy fix. Okay. We take You. We just bring you. We just bring you to me. Alright. Might have to lower you down, but actually, you know what? Come here. Just come here. There we go. No, I don't want it there. Jesus. Now. Okay, unlock it. Now. Now, also going to turn around. And we're going to bring it down. So that it's not sticking through the ceiling. There we go. Now. Okay. Down a little bit. Then. Okay. Wait, where's my... There we go. Alright. And... Actually lines up kind of alright. Gives us kind of a little corridor for anybody coming in this way. Can set up... Yep, I know exactly what's going to go there. Wait, foundation. Oh, nope. That's, yep, there we go. The concrete one. The 2x2 concrete foundation. It's going to be right there. Right as you... Wait, I got to check those doors. Out or in. Okay, good. They open out. Fantastic. Alright, so then... Okay. We're going to give it a slight shift. And that's where we're going to put... Actually, no. Nope. We're going to do it slightly different. We're going to actually go to... Structures. Concrete. Stained. Floors. Okay. Fine. We are going to build a spot. Okay. Yeah. All right, there we go. Painted blue. All right. Then there we go. Damn it. Hey. Alright. A junk fence might need just a touch of adjusting, or we might just take and kind of hide that. Yep, this is going to be... Yep. Now... Oh, we still got to do walls. Alright. This is more for ventilation than anything else. Alright, now... Fortunately, we're going to have... Now... Okay. I think that covered. Alright. And fortunately, yep, last one has to be that, because I'm going to actually use this space back here to put in one of the Sim settlements interior plots for a the militia plot, I think is what they call it. And then I'll decorate out the rest of the building. But we need to also make sure that whatever we have... Actually, nope. I know exactly how we're going to do it. Okay. Yep. I know exactly how we're going to power this building. Power it by... There we go. Connect to this. Then... Connect. One of those. Then... One of these. Now we grab it. Come up the stairs. And it goes... God damn it. Really? Okay. Okay. We are going to do this another way. You know, yeah, what the fuck. No. Okay, hold on. There. Alright, now... Yep, now... Uh-huh. There we go. Then we will. Yep. Hold on, folks. I'll be back in just a moment or two so I can go deal with something. Let me. Okay, everybody, I'm back now. Uh, we're gonna go ahead. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and give the game a save because, well, it's Fallout, and it could crash at any moment. So, but let's see. Yep, we've got this space here. I need to go up the stairs. Okay. Okay. You know what? No. Um. No, I want to. What machine part? I want to scrap the damn bed. Thank you. This is going to be storage. Oh, I didn't know I could scrap these. Hoorah! Cool. Okay, great. This is going to be for storage. Okay, we do not need that. Yep. Okay, yeah, we do not need the damn debris either if I can get rid of that. Ah! Okay. Okay, you know what? Fine. We will get rid of these because then I can put computers in here. Yep. I can put... Yep. I can put some computers in here and make this like kind of just a can smell a little office. And hell, another guard post. Okay. Okay. Yep. Not quite sure. But let's see. I want to bring the fencing. Yeah. I'm going to go back to our fencing here. Actually. I want to kind of find a way to just block this whole thing off because I can't. Okay. I couldn't scrap that stuff before. Oh, okay, great. Fantastic. Okay, well, then we're going to go ahead and we're going to drop some fencing. We're going to do... No, no. Buses, cars. Okay. Yeah. We're going to treat it like... No. Boss. Yeah. We are going to treat this as if they drug various containers, vehicles, and whatnot over from local areas. Oh, wait, this one needs to be spun around. And we're going to sink it into the ground a little bit like it's been there since the war. Then we're going to drop another one that's... Yeah, it's a little bit as beat up. Oh, wait. I'm going to bring that one. Okay. Then. Okay. Now, we're going to go back to the fencing. And we're going to use some junk fences. But we're going to put some tall ones in. Yeah, so that way they, Oop. Okay. Gotta come out a little. Up against the bus. Then... Yeah. Okay, now... The next one... Yep, we take this. No. We sink it in. Turn it. Bring it in so that the rocks are not part of it. Then out so it butts up against the other one. Is that? Yeah, we can hide that. Then take. Nope. No store. We want to turn it. Nope. No 7. Now we want to bring it in a little. There we go. Then yeah, start bringing it down a little lower each time. Hey, Lana, how you doing? Um, I'm doing pretty good today. I've been on since probably about 1 o'clock my time. I'm gonna be on for another couple of hours at least, I think. Now, I'm just doing some building in Starlight Drive-In. Oh, you probably got me on mobile then, right? Um, excuse me, one moment. Okay, and I'm back. I had to simply just take care of a little something. I have a daughter who has autism, and she's been kind of having some meltdowns the last couple of days. So we're trying to, get her calm and everything. Um, so okay, I couldn't remember if my headphones were turned back on or not. But yeah, just kind of dealing with that a little bit. I think kind of have diffused the situation for now. I hope. I really do. Okay, now let's go to wood, walls, plant. Get the little, see if I can find the little ones. All right, no. Ah! All right. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, my God. I did not want to do that. Okay. Um, I'm going to end up having to reload the game, but in order to do that, I'm going to have to crash out of the game first. And yeah. Oh, crap sticks. Okay. It is probably going to crash the game. When it does, I will reload. We'll come back in at that save. And yeah, I guess we will have to redo our fence line because I'm expecting it to crash out on me. I really, really am. If it loads, I will be absolutely freaking stunned and surprised. I really expect it to just go, nope, and crash out to my desktop. And did it? Yep, it did. Okay, yep. So, all right. We're back. We're heading back in. Till then, we'll go back up. We'll go to this screen. Ah. And we'll wait for it to load, and then I'll drop us back into the game on this screen. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Maybe I'm thinking to do that fencing. I think I'm gonna actually have to scrap all that part of the wing and everything for the drive-in, but I think I'm gonna start my wall over by that little shed where the workbench is instead of coming over to it and then going, oh, well, I need to make this one and end up deleting a wall again like I just did. Because that is not at all what I wanted to do. That was just, nope, that was not even close to what I was expecting or hoping for. Oh, so we'll wait for it to load back into the game, and we'll go back to building. Because I plan on being on for at least another 2 hours and 15 minutes, potentially even longer. Um, it's one of my wife's long days today for her internship, so she went in a little later and she's staying a little later, so that gives me time for kind of a extended stream. And anybody who's watched my channels for any length of time knows that I absolutely love building. So, come on. Anytime now. Okay, all right. All right. At least you're trying to load. I can see that. Uh, and just so everybody knows, I'm drinking water. I've got me a water. Mm. Ah. All right. So, yep, it's trying to load up. I know this and a lot of other games will probably load faster when I've got a newer PC, but that is going to take me some time to do. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Do your thing. Do your thing. Give me a screen. Load up. And okay. All right. Now, we're back. Oh. Yeah. I think instead of trying to end my fence line at that shack. I'm going to start from there and I'm just going to work it out and around to tie into the other after I scrap that whole wing and the legs for the drive-in. See, that is both the blessing and the curse of scrap everything because I'm able to scrap that broken wing of the drive-through, but at the same time I scrap that whole back wall of that tiny little shed that exists there in the vanilla game where your workbench is at. I just kind of wiped out the hole and it's like, crap sticks. So here we go again. God, I wonder. Oh, that means I probably haven't even this inside the. Oh, but I can maybe. I might scrap those and just put like computers or a guard station or I don't know what. I'll figure it out. And I can't. The other problem with scrap everything is you can't just turn it on, use it to scrap some stuff, and then go back into your load order and go, well, I'm gonna just disable this one for now because it'll put the shit back. I already found that out. So it's be careful what you're scrapping when you're scrapping, or you'll have what I did. Which means that's going to be caught on camera. That got caught on camera. That's going to be part of the VOD. So, you know, it is what it is. God, I gotta check and see if I put the roof on that place yet. I think I did. Hell, I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Mm. Mm. Oh. Mm. So. All right. Okay, do we have the interior? Yes. We have the interior wired, vents dealt with. Okay. Alright. This stuff. Okay, now. Okay. Now. No. Alright. Now, I think we're going to actually start the wall here. Instead of trying to end it here, it'll be much, much easier. Okay. Alright. Then. Oh. There we go. Oh, okay, wait a minute. How about we try that? Okay, here. Then switch to the security fence. Okay. Nope, I want it. Okay. Duh, I was hitting the wrong buttons. There we go. Alright. Then security. Okay. There we go. Alright. You son of a bitch. Alright, fine. Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright. Then, how about we go to... Alright. How about we then take a bus. Nah, don't like that there. We're gonna go back to the junk fences, but we're gonna go to some taller ones. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's what... Okay, now we gotta bring... Nope, not. Gotta bring it in towards me so the rock face disappears in completely. Okay. There we go. Then... Okay. Then... Alright, then we need to take... No, 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 no. I didn't need to... I wasn't trying to oversize it. That was a... I hit the key by mistake when I was trying to get it to slide over. There we go. Then... Alright. Okay, then come back in. There we go. Then switch to this. Damn thing. Okay. Okay, then there we go. Now all of this is sealed in. There we go. Now we are going to go from here. Okay. I want it square on the building. Okay. Now Fine. Nope. Come here. Oh. Then what? Yep. Then. Yep, because this is going to be farming area, I think. Yeah. There we go. Yep, and then. Okay. Now, some of these I'm going to end up deleting. I just need them in so that I can see the boundaries to figure out how much space I'm going to have for farming. Now. Fine. What? Okay, apparently I must have put 2 in. Okay, now. Okay. I want this one, that one. We're gonna put those, we're gonna take those 3 out. Because this is gonna be our agricultural area. We're gonna have, what I'm gonna end up doing first is putting, I'm gonna have to come over here. Some settlements too. Terraformers. Dirt. 2x2 dirt. Hey. No. No. Let me see. Alright, that works. Then, another one. Alright, so I might have to put a fence back in. Oh, come on. Let it be. Come on. Let it go where I need it to go. God damn it. I am trying. You are being... You're being obstinate, you know? You're not letting me do... Thank you. Alright, fine. Fine, we'll take you. There. Alright. Now, I can turn around. Ooh. Hold on a second. I'm going to throw this into a save because it's kind of getting a little choppy. And if it crashes, I don't want to lose too much. So, now, back into the build. Okay. Ooh. I do not know why it is being so damn choppy right now. This makes no friggin' sense. That's okay. We'll, deal with it. Okay. Now. Well, see if we can snap this to... No, I want to... Fine. You know what? If you'll let me... Thank you. There we go. All right. Can I bring it up a little? All right. That's all right. There we go. Then... Okay, there we go. Then we go this way. We go to stairs. There we go. Then I'm gonna put actual like planters over on that spot. But now here, barn, floor. Okay. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to take it up a few. Because okay, there I see ya. Alright, we got to take it up further. Not a big deal. Alright. Okay. Oh, then. Okay. Now. Alright, we'll put it there. Alright, then let's... Yep, alright. Now, we're going to work our way out of here. So we can run back over across the compound to the bed that I have set up. So I can sleep till the morning so we have light to do all this by. There we go. Oh! Alright, yep, parched from the lack of water. Yeah, got it. Okay, now going back over here. Go to this fenced in area here. Who the fuck? Oh, okay. I was like, I should not have settlers in here. What the hell? Alright. Now. Okay. Escape. Get us a quick save. New save. Now. Back. Okay, now glass. Hey. Oh. Okay, these can be solid metal because it doesn't matter. They're not going to get much damn sun. Alright, now what I want is floor. Yep. Nope. Alright. Now, up. And that actually needs to be changed. Yep, because it's going to be... Okay. Yep. Okay. There we go. Then over the walls. I had to crash out my game because I accidentally deleted a wall that I didn't want to, and when I try to load previous saves in the middle of a game, it crashes the game back to my desktop. So, and let's see. Oh, I deleted that annoying damn piece of the Starlight Drive-In that nobody can get rid of in like a non-modded version of the game. And what I'm doing now is I am building a greenhouse, or I'm trying to build a greenhouse. We'll see how... Oh, shit, that worked. I'll be damned. I didn't expect that to work properly. Okay. I'll be damned, that actually worked. Alright, cool. Do I have any? Nope. No, those are in the wood. There. Now, I've built what's going to end up being a 2-story greenhouse. This floor is more porous, so then that way as plants from here get watered and whatnot, any excess water will come through the floor and it'll almost be like rain on the planters and stuff that I'm going to put down here. And then I've got I've got a couple of spots over here where I'm going to turn around and put more planters. And then I will probably even use some of the terraformer plots like I did for here and there from Sim Settlements. But for now, I think the other thing that I want to put in... Oh, wrong spots. I need to go. Let me see. Okay. There we go. Yep, one of these. Alright, now, let's get this lined up properly to the fence. There we go. Alright, now snap some, I'll come back to those, but want just some. Okay. That's right, I forgot. These don't want to clip they don't want to play well with each other. But there we go. Now we will okay. And hey, Soul Mirror, welcome back. Actually, no, that needs that. That. So that I can come up here and go like this and like that alongside of it. And there. Oh, that one, I have a couple of different ones that, one of them, shit, I can't remember. I do believe, if you go to my Discord and you scroll through my mods, because the one section that's up right now is all my building mods, and I do know the mods that control the build limit are listed in that current mod collection, in the current mod list section. I wish I could remember the damn name of it, but it just totally, right now, it totally escapes me. Okay, now, get you lined up. There we go. Yeah. There we go. There's that one. Now we're going to drop another one. Kind of right here. Well, I hope you made the little man something good. My my child was going on about wanting spaghetti and meatballs, and well, A, lack of ingredients. B, decided lack of skill on my behalf. I cannot make the sauce like my wife does, so I finally got her to calm down and avoid a meltdown by telling her that if she could be good until I went and picked up her mother, then I would tell her mom that she wanted spaghetti and meatballs, and maybe tomorrow when we go to the store we can pick up the stuff to get the ingredients to make said spaghetti and meatballs. So, yeah, having autistic children is it's a challenge. It is not the easiest thing, but I try my best. Try my best to, be, well, better than my parents at least. But that's a whole discussion I'm just not going to go into. And that's just, nope, that's not happening. All right. Now, we got some water production here. What I'm going to do now Yeah, my oldest one is, um, she's a little bit, uh, she is in her 20s, but mentally kind of acts like she is about, mm, you know, 8 to 10 years old. So she's still prone to the tantrums. And yeah, I just do the best I can. Try to keep her calm and keep her from melting down. Now, I think is it here where the tanks are? No. Okay. That one costs a lot of energy and we're not ready for that. So, alright. Let's go back over to CBC. I think they were. Yeah, there we go. These are what I'm looking for. Yeah. These are what I'm looking for. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, you need to come down a little. There you go. And you can go down a little too. There we go. Yep. This is going to be the water farm portion. Wow, that's a... I haven't heard of anybody do it. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. I thought that thing was just going to play revolving door on me. Yeah, my mom used to do that back way when I was younger. I haven't heard of too many. I mean, I'm sure people still do, but I haven't heard of too many people, still doing cross stitch. But hey, if it helps somebody, if it helps you relax and, you know, then more power to you, man. Yeah, I can see that. I can see how it would be considered relaxing. Okay. Can you can you just thank you. I know barely any of it's visible, but god damn it, I need that little ramp. Yeah. Yep. Oh, trust me, I took home ec back when I was in high school, so yeah, no. I learned how to sew by hand, but mainly for like clothing. That shit stings, man. You get a finger when trying to bring the needle through. Oh, that shit stings. It's ridiculous. Yeah, let's see. Alright, I think we're also gonna do our elevated. Okay. Terraformers. 2x2 dirt. Alright, up here. Because what I'm going to end up having to do is I'm going to have to set it and hope that I can get it set before. Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. That's what. Yep, because the dirt, yep, it has to animate in all these edges and these extra pieces. That's why it slows down and gets choppy. You, knock it the fuck off. Now, I need you. Damn it. Get away from the edge there. Okay. Now. Yeah, I mean, I learned how to, you know, for clothing repair. I mean, it was one of those, I had a choice, take shop or take home ec. And, I mean, I was a teenage guy, was like, you know, if I can learn how to cook, and I can learn how to, you know, some basic household skills, I was going to definitely score me some points with any of the girls that I was, you know, looking to maybe date. So I will not lie, I had an ulterior motive for taking home ec, you know, but I learned some things. Now, what I need to do yeah. I just had those parents that were, well, you can put it in the microwave. Even though I took home ec, it was actually proven that I could cook at the time. It was the, I don't trust you, put it in the microwave so you don't set the house on fire kind of comments out of my mom and stepfather. So, yeah, as far as actually, you know, doing a lot of cooking at my own house, no, that was something. But, you know, going over to other people's houses, and it was that whole, oh, you know how to cook? Yeah, well, there's the kitchen. Like, okay. Like, what are you looking for? I think I can, you know, I think I can, you know, accomplish a small task or two. Come on. That's, oh, damn it, that's the one I'm looking for. And of course, yep, that's gotta go. Class was fun. I made manicotti, 12 loaves of French toast. Here's a little French toast for you, little French toast for you. Everybody gets French toast. Now, no, I don't need another damn terraformer. What I need is yup. Okay, now I gotta try and squeeze over here. Thank you. Okay. Now I gotta put railings around here so people don't fall off and get stuck in corners. Yeah, I took a basic, or I think more like an entry to psychology course when I was in college. I've got a book on abnormal psychology around here somewhere. Um, really haven't had. Ooh. All right. Not gonna be a problem. Got it. Not a problem. There we go. I just haven't had the mental energy to try and like struggle through like reading the book because I'm pretty sure it gets into some pretty big concepts. All right, you out of there. Get you out of there too. All right, now I need. Okay, I see a problem. That's okay. We will fix it. You here. You there. Okay. No, I don't want. I want to pick it up. There we go. Fantastic. Now. Damn it. Young Frankenstein. Oh, shit. I remember that movie. There we go. Now. Dude. Oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. I've got some elevated area so that we can have some of the Sin Settlements 2 plots for gardens. And I've got some areas where I'm going to actually put down just plain crops there, or like planter spaces. I've got a greenhouse that's going to get set up. Got our water farm. I'm probably going to add like props that stuff like like gardening tools to make it look like a gardener shed. And oh, I know what can go right here. This way it gives me the decorate later kind of, it reminds me. Wait, wrong spot. Not that. Don't I have... Well, damn it. Okay, well, yeah, I suppose. I'm gonna throw that off underneath here. Because, yeah, I could put in a Brahmin feeder. I was hoping to have, like, for water, but, well, I can do that. It's just gonna be a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put this down myself. Then I'm gonna have to go to, it's this, barrels, there we go. That way it looks like we're actually storing some water. Like we're collecting it and we're storing it for transport or for use. Yeah, where is that? Is that under the resources? Well, that is, yeah, I gotta put that somewhere over here too. Yep. And I'll have to figure out where to power it from. Okay, I don't want it too far or too close to... Alright, hold on. I see how it's gonna be, so... Come on. Yep, that works. And just because of the width of it, I'm gonna... There. Now, I should be able to come back over to resources, miscellaneous. There we go. I'll just have to run power to it from clear across the damn settlement, but also gonna turn around since we're dealing with water. I am also going to create a little spot. Yeah. Right here. People will still be able to traverse through it, but I'm going to... No, not yet. Wood, walls, flat. Okay, now I need the wall to come forward so that it's not clipping. Okay. Then come on. Fine. Okay. Yeah. Actually, that's not necessary any longer. Okay. Same thing here. Yeah. Now. Actually, no, you know what? I think I can manage to get what I'm looking for structurally. here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it does not clip. Good. Now, roofs. Wait. Nope. I know exactly which one. Oh. Yep. No. Come on. Okay, fine. You know what? That's fine. That's okay. Because I'm going to pull you. I'm going to pull you this way. And then I'm going to go around on this side. And make... Oh, God, no. That's the huge one. No. Alright, let me try flipping the wall. Okay. Okay. Now. 7. Bring it in. There we go. Now, since it's from his collection, let's hope this shit... There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. That's what I wanted. Okay. Oh, this little one? No, I have a purpose for this one. Oh. It's, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll put it back. Fuck it. Yep. No, it's open design because of what I'm going to put in there. The resources tab, water. I want to put in canteen workbench. Get it back against the wall. Well, and I'm not going to be able to squeeze that in, am I? No. Okay. Okay. No, it's fine. All right. No, how about we go? Yep. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're going to have to get rid of the roof because we're going to have to come over here for a wall. Hey. Damn it. Get over there. Then no, we're gonna keep the open design. There we go. Now go. Then here, sports. Now, take the, there we go. Let's reinforce the roof. Okay, fine. We're not going to reinforce the damn roof. We're going to go back over to resources, water, filling station, where people can come in after the water's been refined. They can fill the canteens that they can make there. And one more thing from the water collection needs to be dropped. We're going to drop that. There we go. Because there are uses for dirty water in the wasteland, so, you know, that way they can collect it. They also have their means of obtaining fresh water. Okay, now, wood. Right now. Hey, no, other way. Thank you. There we go. All right. So we've managed to tackle some of the shop area, which is going to be a guard station, some places that we're going to decorate out later for settlers to live. Yeah, right now we're just kind of in this area here. I'm probably going to keep a little bit of the water uncovered, or I might cover it over completely. But this whole central area, I kind of want to turn into like a large, kind of almost rounded tower that will contain more shops, maybe you know, a better class of rooms and residential areas. It might be this is going to be it's going to be one of the security offices, but it won't be the main one. Or maybe at the top of a tower I build, we'll have the main security office located in it. But right at this moment, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pause this. I'm going to take us over to the other screen. I need to take a quick restroom break, and then I will be back. Thank you for catching that, Slovomir. Damn it. I missed that. Thank you for catching it. Oh, son of a bitch. Now, I'm going to get power over here. One way or another. Okay. Don't play this game? Guess what? I can play this game too. Now, lights, street light, people. Damn it! Now I've got Journeys Don't Stop Believing stuck in my head. Now. Okay, that, and then, oh shit, no. I need to bring this out over here so that I can go to connectors and go over to here to here and wire glitch trick up to steps over into the corner till the wire disappears, then back down the stairs to this corner. Okay. And wait, no. That one, gonna have to go. Hey, I want you to. Oh my God, I want you to be more cooperative. Oh, stupid fucking thing. Does not want to cooperate. There. Now, can I bring another one of you to now? Where's the middle? Okay, so damn it, where did I just put? Okay, so middle of the road is there. And then this one is the back end. This way I can put lighting in here. There we go. Okay, now let's take you and let's hope boy. You know, I'll take that. There we go. Okay. Then, from there, we're going to put another connector up on the side of this building So that way we can put a ceiling light or two there. And then we're going to go another street light here. Then one back here. One also back here, so that we go to that, over here, this, to that, this, to this. Oh, yeah. I was like, why do I not have... Why? Because I don't have it connected. Because I was a dunce and I didn't connect it up. Can't have power if you ain't got your wires. Okay, there we go. Now, take and put here, then there. There we go. Now it's got kind of that nice little cramped space, but purposeful space starting. Nope. Not sure what I'm going to put down this area at this point. But I do know that we're going to go ahead and we're going to go back to our fencing. And we're going to do a bit more along here. We're going to start by getting some fences. Okay, that's not what I want. Okay, come closer. There we go. Alright. Now, I also need to turn this one. Alright, bring it in closer. Then... Then I think that will help me get them more in line. There we go. Yep. Now, we're going to go back to these. Well, love having those in there because they're the nice ones. They still hook up, but I can twist them. I can use those as kind of a way to reset my fence line if I start drifting too close to going out of bounds. And I can mix and match. Okay, we got some going uphill now. Great. I see. Okay. There. Now, how about it now? Okay. That is clearly... Okay, let's see if this is right. Oof. Nope, that angle's too steep. No, don't scrap it. Fine. Then... Okay. Sink in to the dirt. Okay. Oh, I must have hit the right level in game for it to trigger the UFO event. Yep, I must have hit the right level in game for it to trigger the UFO. Okay, shit, that was... Okay, that was kind of exactly what I wanted, but not quite. Fine. You will. There. Now. Okay. Oh. No. Ooh. Alright. Then. Doorway. Nope. I want just... I'm here. Then... Let's see. Yep. Alright. Oh, no. Alright, there we go. Alright. That, yeah, there's that whole area. This area I'm going to use for the bus mod. Like, when I actually acquire the bus in game, we're going to build this area here as like where the bus gets parked. So this entrance will actually be like another security checkpoint. So I want to go to no, I don't want a 3x. I want a 2x2 concrete. That's it. Okay, let's get it set down. And then I'll get it moved where I want it or feel it needs to be. Oh, I've already had to play SWAT the Bot once today. And apparently, give me one moment. Let's do a quick save. I'll be take us over here while I go and come over here and I deal with this one. Get rid of our little bot. Yeah, come on. Okay, there we go. Show the viewer list. And you are goodbye. Your comment has been stricken from the record. You are done. Ooh, I kind of lurched a little bit. My bad, people. All right, there we go. Now, let's make sure this is where I want it. Yep. All right, good. Because then, actually, no, I want it a little higher. Okay. I want you just picked up just a tiny bit. Yep. Because your entrance is going to be at the back. I don't know what it's blocking out. But it is definitely, there's like something that's going, nope, I'm not posting that. Okay, now. Alright. I was hoping I'd have a little more space, but that's okay. Automod said you thought I could. Are you fighting with Automod again? Are you and Automod having a disagreement? Ragnar. No, I was streaming for a while, but like around June, I kind of took a break from it. I'm making my way back to it. I'm hoping to get back to my Monday night streams more regularly, and today was just my wife had a long day at her internship, or she's not going to be done until at least like 6, 7 o'clock. So I figured this was ample time for me to come on at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon and just kind of stream for however long I could during today. And actually, we're going to take that out. We're going to take that one out because I already kind of know what I want to do. I need to go to corner caps. Yep, I don't want to put. Come on. Hey, I want the corner cap. Yep, right there. There we go. Okay. Hey, would you? Thank you. Be cooperative, damn it. Uh, but no, I just kind of I took a break for a while. But I'm finally coming back to it now. Where in the Oh, okay. I was like, what in deep? Okay. There we go. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to cover that on that side. Um, but I am going to try and come back. Like I said, my Monday nights, uh, my Thursday night streams, or my Thursday streams are maybes. I might stream on Thursdays. I might not. It'll depend on uh, what is going on with my schedules. Yeah, I try to make the build streams kind of relaxed because I know that when I first started doing build streams, I had a lot more people who would start to tune in and be more into it. So it was like, okay, I'm gonna make sure that it's some of my streams are just the build streams, where that's just what I do, kind of thing. Nope, almost. One more. Come on. No. Hey, thank you. Now, I need that. No, I need you. There. This is going to end up probably being the guards' uh, accommodations once I get a roof on it. There. Okay. And there. Yeah. Going to try something. I don't know how it's going to look. Uh, yeah, I still get kind of some laggy bits every once in a while. Not all the time, but they still do happen. Um, that. Okay, that kind of actually freaking worked. I wasn't sure it was going to work. Great, we can make that spot like a storage space. Put his toilet. Okay, I need to go back to metal because I need flat. And we need... Hey, you will cooperate with... There we go. Storage. I'll turn that into the bathroom. And we'll put some kind of like bed and maybe a chair here. And then this will actually be a guard plot for Sim Settlements 2. And... I honestly expected a comment like that out of Solvamir, not you, but hey, or well, I got another one. One of my other friends on here, uh, Jay Boogie. He uh, he a little bit unhinged at times. Damn it! No, get there. Thank you. He's a little bit unhinged at times, but he's a great guy to hang out with. I would expect you know, a comment like that out of him, but hey. Yep. Actually, you know what? Before I even forget, or before I forget, I think that's in the... let's see. Is that in the... Miscellaneous bathroom. Yep, there it is. Actually, we'll even make it a nice and clean one. There we go. We'll even make it a nice clean toilet. And we'll put the toilet paper roll up on the wall. We'll even give them a paper to read. There we go. Yep. Is that okay? You sticking out of the. Okay. You know what? You're gonna stick to that bar. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let me guess. How far are you sticking out of the wall? That's all right. We'll get you. There we go. What the? Oh. I thought I had, like, a dead NPC laying there. Alright, so we're going to have a security station there for anybody who comes in through that door. I got what's going to be our water farm and greenhouse set up. So I think we're going to take a brief few moments. We are going to save first. And then we're going to do something down to the bottom. Now, export to a blueprint. We're going to overwrite that one. I think that's the one. No, maybe not. Okay, hold on. Okay, no. That's, okay, 9 is the one to keep. Okay. Yes, this is the one to write over. Okay, there we go. We're going to blueprint. And we're already up to over 1,000 items. And I still have all of this space available to me. And I haven't even started to decorate. I haven't even started to decorate places out or put beds down. So I'm wondering if this is going to be like my 4,500 hand-placed objects in Sanctuary Hills build. There actually are a few mods that allow you to build and fill a swimming pool with water. I could see it if they're usually, they're usually like a pre-war type design where they're all nice and pristine and clean. And it's like, no, you wouldn't, unless you had a place that was, I mean, literally almost hermetically sealed for the last couple hundred years. You would not have something that's that clean, it's that pristine, that's that neat outside of the Institute. Empty. Actually, there is an empty swimming pool. There actually is an empty swimming pool over by. It's one of the radio towers closest to Fort Hagen. There's one there. Usually there's like 3 or 4 mongrels that hang out in the spot. But yeah, it's an empty swimming pool. It's not very deep, and it's a short, it's short depth, but it's empty. Of course, for that, I mean, I wish they'd turn around and, you know, um, actually, let you use like a skateboard or like a scooter, like one of the vehicle mods, but with a little bit tighter controls on it. Because the fucking vehicle mods, just the ones that like the drivable vehicles, are a lot of them just suck. The havoc physics and they just suck. Yeah. Oh, apparently. There we go. Still hungry? What the fuck, man? Oh, I still got the mod installed. That is, let's see, to acquire that, we are here, and I would have to travel all the way down there. But when I'm able to use that, that's that. Okay, laser marker, flare, and like, well, if there were enemies, there aren't any more. Of course, there's also that, and then there's the other mod I have where it's like a pair of binoculars, but you look through it and you can tag somebody and you can tag an enemy and be like, dude, and it just drops a choice of missile on them. Oh yeah, running all the way out there in just my skivvies with a 10 millimeter pistol. Yeah, Bubba, not quite, not quite happening. Ah, yeah. I really kind of like how it's turning out. It's got that scrappy, like you said, almost kind of post-apocalyptic ghetto kind of feel to it. Okay, what is up with the friggin' power? That's lit up. That's lit up. This should be lit up. Oh, Christ. Okay, whatever. No. Oh, shit, that reminds me. I need to check this. Because I don't want to be blowing my... Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I thought so. No, I think probably one of the generators somewhere in the settlement got damaged. How, I don't know. Yeah, you were hoping I'd just run right up them steps and right over that landmine, weren't you, buddy? No, 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 no. It's in the middle of a friggin' export. I am not letting it do that. No. Yeah, but see, trying to do like the blueprint, if the game crashes out in the middle of the blueprint, sometimes it can fuck up the save files. So, and you know how my game acts when I die. So, but yeah. Segways. That would kind of be funny. Okay. What in the flamin' fucks? Okay. See, there's power everywhere fucking else. Even. Squeeze me? Okay. Yep, figured it out. Yeah. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I know what the problem is.
Protect and serve.
Yeah. Why are you not fixing these, okay? Why are you not fixing those? Why does my door not have fucking power? It's supposed to have power. It's powered by... Oh, you're gonna irritate the shit out of me, aren't you? This happens all the time in freaking other settlements where I've gotten the power. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna really just piss me off, aren't you? You know. See, those are all working. Would you... Fucking gates just closed way too quick. Alright. Fine. Fine. Alright. Those doors are getting replaced. That door's getting replaced. It's shaping up to be a real severe pain in my ass. Because it takes so much to set that up so you can flip a switch from either side. And it's always prone to some kind of malfunction. So, I'm going to replace that. I'm going to replace that door. I'm going to replace it with something else. And then the next time I do a blueprint, that'll just overwrite that. Ah, stupid door. Which means the power switch. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's going to go too. Oh, well. I wanted to change that anyways. Yeah, this is the one thing from contraptions that always just malfunctions, and in the end, it ends up pissing me off. Yeah. Bye. Oh, good. The sign did not get removed. Good. Okay. All right, good. Fine. Now, get. Now, There we go. And which one is okay? And one of these is an automatic auto close. Okay. There we go. All right. Now also means that. Damn it. Okay. I no longer require you. And okay. That power connector's not necessary either. Generators. And you annoy the shit out of me. Guess what? We are gonna tuck you back. We're gonna tuck your station back here in a corner. How about that? How about you now? Yep. Which will allow me to take this power armor station and kind of turn it there. Yep. Yep. There we go. Oh, damn it. Okay. It's not lifted up, is it? Okay, good. Alright, we'll come back and we'll decorate that later. Okay.
This work site
Time it. Yeah.
has gone 0 days without an incident.
Alright. Alright, another 12-hour nap so that we can get up, start building. Alright, there we go. Alright. There we go. Now. That's it. Go away. Alright. Let's see. This is going to be a... Yeah. My boss... Okay. Yep. I know exactly what's going to get built here. Yep. I know exactly what's going to end up here. Okay. You son of a bitch. Okay, that's... Alright. I don't need to be tilting. Oh, that's the only problem sometimes with some of these commands is if you hit you hit the control key, it changes the axis at the axis that you're working on at. There we go. All right. Yeah, I can work with that. All right, now. There we go. Now. Okay. This is going to be a large... Okay. But there was a gap there. Do I want to go 3 wide? How far would 3 wide take me? Yeah, okay, I could do 3. Yep, I can do 3. Not a big. Come on. Alright. Yep. Then, walls. Deal. Okay. Oh, damn it. Almost had it. Oh, okay, I did. Never mind. Alright. Now. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Then. There we go. Now. There we go. Okay. Now. Walls. And might as well go ahead and drop those. I'm gonna need the walls there anyways for the next floor. What the? Oh, okay. It's like, the fuck? How'd you get that far off target? But you're not. Okay. Now. Okay. 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 How about we take you, you shift the fuck over just a tiny bit, then there we go. Yep. Then hey, no. I said thank you. There we go. Yep. That should be big enough for my plans. Alright. We'll get up here. Then we'll okay, fine. I guess we're doing it this way. Oh, wait, no. At this point, yeah, we don't have to. Okay. Just drop that one there. Then go back to these. Yep. Okay. That big enough? Yep. Alright, fine. Okay. Excuse me. Get. Thank you. Oh, might as well use the glass. There. Then. That. Yep, because then we're going to hide that. With tile, Tory. No, I don't want it that bright. There we go. There we go. That pretty much sets up what's going to end up being my damn trophy room. Nice. Glass. No. You know what? No, we're going to make it out of wood. Yep, because that. 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 Okay, then. Yep. Okay, then. Okay. Actually, I'm amazed that's working out so well. Alright, now there we go. Now I'm going to put there we go. Now, yep, the lower portion is going to be my workshop. This up here will be kind of like living space. So, then it also gives me a way to transfer power from this side all the way over to the other side by coming over here to power, connectors. Okay. Putting one, say, corner of the building. Yep. Then another one there. Okay, to that. Then up inside till the wire disappears. Then another there. Grab that one. Go upstairs until the wire comes straight. And one more connector. Oh, come on. Don't be shy about it. There we go. Then we switch to these. There we go. Then wait. That one? Probably. Put one. Yep. Alright, there we go. Now, that gives me markers from where to... Hey. Damn it. Oh, hell. I gotta try and find that now. Thank you. Stupid thing. Now, where'd you go? Come here. Won't be going outside the friggin' roof. That's not where you belong. Okay, you belong on these cross beams. Not outside, on the cross beams. So that we can go. It's probably over excessive amount of freaking connectors, but I don't feel like having the wires hang so low that, you know, trying to walk across a room ends up getting you garroted. Okay, so now then we okay. Now we take another one of these, we just grab it. Okay, then take this down the stairs, outside the building. Yep, pretty much where it's supposed to be. Okay, then we drop pylon and back up. Lights, street. And did I not connect? I swore I connected you. Oh, I swear, if one of them generators. Nope, you guys are fine. Nope, doesn't need repaired. Okay, so you just straight up wanting to play fuck around. Okay, Well, you know, we can play that game, but you're not going to like how I play. It's just that simple. Okay, now structure, warehouse, wall, steel. Yep. Then, okay. Now, I want floor, I want half a floor. Now, I want that floor. Okay. Alright. Now we're going to bring it back in. Okay. And we're going to drop it down just a touch more. Yep. Right there. Right there's good. Okay. Now we're going to go back to power. We're going to go back to connector. We're going to go back to this. We're going to grab him. Now we're going to take you. Because you're going to do. Hold on. I want you right there. Because I've had about enough of this the shenanigans. So I've had about enough of the shenanigans. Need to figure out where exactly they fit without clipping. Okay. Then I'm going to run some of these generators. Now, fine. Fine. There. Now, lights back on. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Yep. This is going to end up being my... Thank you. Want the rain to stop. This is going to end up being like the player's garage, workshop area, where I've got storage, and then the upper floor here will probably be living quarters, additional beds for companions maybe. Not 100% sure what I'll end up doing with it, but I think I have been on for over 5 hours, so we're going to go back out here into the sunlight. Pick a good spot to stand and make a save from. Yep, I think. Not sure where the plan is for the next thing I'm going to be. Ooh. Oh, okay. Some of the other quests are going to start kicking in. Yeah. Yep, because I'm hitting. What level am I? Oh, well, shit. I got 8 level ups. Okay. I got 8 level ups because I've just been building. Okay. Alright. I think that. I think this is a good point for me to save. And. Okay. We are gonna. See? While we do that, I'm gonna bring you over here. Oh! And we're gonna just go ahead. There we go. That's done. Now I'm gonna bring up my browser and I'm gonna see who's on so that we can raid out to. I've got a pretty good idea of who's on tonight. And if she is on, well, I gotta wait for it to open first. So, all right. Hmm. Okay. There we go. There's my. I've just gotta wait for Twitch to open so I can check out who's on the list. I know one of my friends on here is scheduled to be on today. Yep, she is. Okay. Oh, so is. Okay. Wow. Okay, a few of them are. Okay. We are going to turn around though. I'm going to. Okay, we're going to come over here. I'm going to mute her channel for right now. And we are going to. Once it lets me. Come on. Oops, I almost misspelled her name. Actually, I did misspell it. Excuse me? Oh, wait. Damn thing. Let's see. Okay, not a problem. I know how to correct. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Twitch apparently was being stupid today, so I gotta do something to fix that right here. Okay. Now, are you gonna let me do it? Yes, okay. We will be heading out to raid my friend Commercial. Have everybody have themselves a great day,
So
and I will see
Fiddlerhead is
you
one that I could take
later.
a picture of. Hey, Roses. Hello.